Ooh, sorry Vongo, but Gamer was first. As normal. What up, Moonbase? Hello, Dex. What's going on? But you were firstest? You were firstened. You were first second. Yep. Ah, Frorp. Good old Frorp. I love it. I need to figure out how to, like, have Godot applications running on separate monitors or workspaces stay running at full speed and not slow down. That's getting real annoying. Getting real annoying. And how's everyone been for the last 5 hours? I hope you've been great. You've been good, Vongo? Good to hear. Hello, Faye. You've been fantastic. Nice, nice. What are you working on these days, Faye? Made some progress on level changing, Moon. Nice. Doom scrolled some YouTube shorts for 5 hours. That's a bit more than some YouTube shorts. Jeez. Jeez. Working on Space Station 14. Nice. Oh, jeez. This is going to be a tough one to figure out, I think. Isometric and side view? Took apart my PSP, then rebuilt it? God damn. That does not sound fun. Lemmings. Does that have isometric? I don't think that has isometric. It is, so it is isometric and side view. We know it's a comedy. And it's going to be a puzzle or a platformer. Signing up for casting networks, trying to write a movie. Jesus Christ, Vongo's getting into acting. I'll show you what the game is about, but like the best I can do is 20-minute video. And I wouldn't recommend that on stream due to how long it would take to watch. Feel free to post the link though, either here or in Discord. This is a confusing one. Does anyone know any games that are isometric and side view? I feel it's going to be one of those games where it's like top down for parts of it, and then you've got like a puzzle platform side thing. It's going to be an odd game. Did that back when they came out to jailbreak it, ended up puncturing the battery and yeeting it into the neighbor's garden. That's mean. That's mean. I've been acting for like the past 10 years. I'm in 3 TV shows. What? Vongo is in TV shows? What is this? We got a celebrity in chat. Ah, it be Hadoukenin. How are you? Oh, what up, Augur? How's things? Oh, for the past year. Sorry. Interesting. Still. You're in 3 TV shows. That's still impressive. You know? That's 3 more than anyone else here, I think. How are you doing, Hadoukenin? Trying to figure out what the hell this game is. Ooh! 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 This is... No, damn it. Shit. It is an installing NVIDIA drivers on Debian 13 system kind of day. Ew. Ew. Why would you do that? Respectfully, the guy sucks at writing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright, we need to finish this off. A 2011 puzzle platformer that has side view and isometric. Speaking of, time to reboot. Fingers crossed and toes. BRB, I hope. Well, see you soon, Hadoukenin. I'm certain you've done it right. I'm certain you've done it correctly. Bastion. No. It's single player and something else. A puzzle platform adventure from 2011. I don't know any isometric side view puzzle platformers from back then. Currently looking for old crunchy CRPG style UI, where the UI fits the overall art style and theme of the world. You may need to create your own. Edge? That's not Edge. I don't think we're getting this. This is gonna be some really obscure game that... You're thinking of Fez. You're thinking of Fez, but that's not isometric. That's only side view. Yeah, Fez is one of my favorite games. Back seems to have worked like a charm. Lovely, Hadoukenin. I had faith in you. I had faith in you. Don't believe anything chat says. I'm gonna just go out on a limb. I don't know. I don't know. Catherine. Yeah. Yeah, we were never guessing that. We were never guessing that. I have no idea what this game is. I do not know what that game is, and I do not want it on my screen. Oh god. You know the game? Wait, I wasn't done. Bring it back. You could Google it on your own computer, Moon. What is that image? I don't want to know. I'm not even going to try to imagine. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Layer. But, tits. Just why? I mean, yes, you're correct, but still, why? We need to do this so that it, like, shortens the width of the thing. Switched over to Wayland without asking on the new drivers. Interesting. That's the sort of crap Windows decides to do. It's probably now that it's supported, it's probably your default option in your login portal. So if you log out, you should have, like, just select the X11 one. That was the MC girlfriend. His girlfriend doesn't know about. What? Catherine? I don't know anything about this game, gamer. When you say MCs, are you talking about Minecraft's girlfriend? That was the Minecraft's girlfriend? Which, that doesn't sound right, so I'm assuming the MC is like the main character. Yep, gotcha. I don't know why my mind went to Minecraft. Have you seen their god-awful AI agent on their website? On which website? My brain did the same thing. Sorry, anime weebs would have got it. Yeah, you anime weebs. I have not. I have not been to the Minecraft website in like a decade. I forget, it's like a different language. This is why I don't like the stupid, like the, not abbreviations, acronyms. I don't like acronyms, because MC can stand for so many things. And it says, I don't know, to basically everything. And says asking about crafting minecarts is against its TOS. Where is this? Master Chief is the only MC. Is it like under support? Yeah, they might have taken it down because I can't find it at all. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. In beta. Powered by AI. How can I craft minecarts in Minecraft? Okay, well, apparently people either don't know how to use AI agents or they have fixed it. Give it a couple more tries. Craft minecarts. Craft dynamite. Craft TNT. How to make big boom. To create big boom effect in my... Look. Alright. They've either fixed it or people don't know what the hell they're doing. The food or the character from Divinity 2? Either way, I like butter. Opinion on butter. I don't really have an opinion on butter. I don't really have a lot of things with butter. Or even margarine, to be honest. If I'm having toast with, like, if I'm having like Vegemite on toast, it's just the toast and Vegemite. No butter, no margarine. Need some more butter in your life? I don't think I do. Well, no, I don't moon-base. That's what the Vegemite's for. You know? The Vegemite is, you know. Please make that a clip. Make what a clip, Bongo? Aussies and their Vegemite. You know it. It's not my fault that we actually have taste. That's very hard to look at. Is there a way to do... like just an inner blur? And off Snap, they've got a normal map too. Vegemite actually numbs your taste buds? No. Aussie's more like, oh yes, that's true. That's true. See, Faye gets it. I know there's a way in Photoshop, but I'm not using Photoshop because A, I'm on Linux, B, I'm not going to have Adobe charge me a ridiculous amount to use the product, and then a ridiculous amount when I refuse to renew my subscription. I'm gonna have to re-download the icon, aren't I? Alright. I'm gonna get the icon again. You said you had to pay for it? Hypno, I don't think you're making use of the high res. That's the problem. There is no high res version of this icon. Use upscale. Where? Upscale with AI. Upscaling. No, why? No. Like, why would I? Why? Why would I bother? Why would I bother when I can just download this, then like take these 3, scale them up, and then fill in the black? Like, done. Scaly. Jeez. Using tools to do nothing at all. We're going to take this. I'm going to go into here. Massive multiplayer here. All right. Let's scale this. Let's take this. I need to fill in those areas anyway. Let's scale. Actually, let's dye them first. Do that. Okay. You go down here. That's done already. Go over this way. Okay. So we do that. Then we can go scale image. Bam. And then I merge you down. Export this over that. There we go. I need to blur it, I think. Alright, I need to get rid of some of this stuff first. That's right, it's a lot larger now, isn't it? Then if I try to blur it, what if I don't bother with the outline? What if I just get rid of you? And then for this, we just, well, like, let's add a layer, drop it down, do that. Do that. Let's see. Using medium blur, I know, right? There we go. Beautiful. It looks great without the black outline. You don't need it. Don't need it at all. What up, Giga? What up, Johnny? How are you both doing? Easy. Alright, I need to fix this one up now. Let's see. What was the one that we were replacing? Or fixing? It was the note-taking, wasn't it? Note-taking does not exist in this one. Note-taking does not exist in this. So. Back to Kenny. Where's the one that has the... This one. This one has the note-taking. There it is. And then the other one we needed to do was the one that I made, which has come out all pixely. So... Alright. I can probably create that one myself, to be honest. Upscale will save you so much trouble. I don't need to use it, though. Like, you're telling me to do something that takes away from me learning how to do it myself. I've said this 400 times over the past couple days. I'm trying to learn how to do this stuff myself so that I can improve. Using Upscaly does not do that. Using anything like that does not help me with that. I need to learn these tools. Yeah, but if I use a tool to make one image higher res, that prevents me from learning how to make a high res image in the first place. You see the issue there? It's like saying just use this tool to make the bad thing good. It's like, well, no, because I still don't know how to make the thing good. I'm just saying, here, you do it. You see the issue? You see the issue there? I don't get better. It's hard. Maybe Critter has sharpening stuff. It might. It might. And I will never find that stuff if I don't use it. Yeah, perfect. Gonna do that. Gonna set this to be about that. Up to there. No fill. No, that won't work. Yep, beautiful. Now let's new layer. Do that. Move that there. Actually, no. You know what I need to do? I'll pop you there. It's a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Like, I agree, Zeit, there is a difference between Like, there is a difference between using a tool to do something you physically can't do and one that you can learn. But the thing is, you're not going to know if a tool can do the job if you don't use the tool to try and do that job. There we go. You can't do that. Because that's going to go outside the bounds a little bit. Ooh, almost. Perfect. Let's see. I need to bring back this other. I need to bring this one back. That's what we need to do. Where is it? Perfect. Done and done. Now we just need to color it in. Then we can rotate this to be the rotation that we want. Improve the paper a bit. Inkscape's a good option for creating icons in SVG format. Godot doesn't have a native SVG parser. So we're not going to be doing anything SVG based. Because it's just going to come out as a rasterized image anyway. Not even a good one for most of it. Okay. Now do the same thing on this side. Just to make sure we have this very difficult to see line here. Okay. Get out. No need or want for those now. Rotate you like so. Let's see how the anti-aliasing goes. And then this can be like your traditional pencil color. We can even drop this down a little bit. Cut you straight across there. And then no, I don't want to do that. What up, Icarus? How are you doing? You are late. Ooh, you're late. Icarus is late. Icarus is late. Icarus is late. How you doing? Interesting that you can't shift click. Then he's go straight over. Looks curved, but it isn't. That's not. That line is not the same as that line. That looks better. That looks better. Okay. Maybe my ears are messed up. The left line looks odd to me. I mean, it could be a little bit off this way. Because we did do it when it was straight down, and then we rotated it. So the lines have probably gone out a little bit since we did that. But doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Not gonna be that visible from... Not gonna be that visible from where we're putting it. Now what I need to do is I need to put like... lines. Make it Morse code that says something. That'd be great. Lock back in on stream elements. Ew. I never liked stream elements. I remember using it at the start out of necessity, but the more I used it, I was just like, it does some weird stuff. That'll work. Beautiful. Export as not book, notepad. Yeah, that looks good. Enjoy the movie, Vongo. So now we got this one to do. Then we got the agreeables to do. Also, one thing I can do quickly. If we go into our interaction manager. So this one here. I want to do a quick load. Actually, no. I'm going to go into our UI. Inputs. Yeah, these are all pixelated. I can't use those. Does Kenny have any non-pixelated inputs? They're pixelated. Nah, they're still pixelated, those ones. Alright. So there's no high res input. They're all pixel art. 16-bit, 16. There's this one. This one looks better. This one looks more high quality. Tile size is 64 by 64. I can work with that. I can have those increase in size. This is why we've got all the keys here. We've got the escape button. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do... I've got to go back into here. Got to unzip the Kenny. Get rid of that. Flares. The hella flares. Nah, don't need flares. Don't need Nintendo Wii. Don't need GameCube. Don't need Switch or Switch 2. Don't need the Wii U. Don't need Playdate. Probably don't need touch either. Oh my god. Go away. Go away. What are these? Oh, these are mouse inputs. Yeah, nah. I've already got some mouse cursors that I want to implement. They can piss you off. I think we can probably stick with just Steam controller. Maybe PlayStation. It's got the ABXY. Whoops. Nah, we can probably just stick with the Xbox and the PlayStation as their own separate. So we can get rid of these. Because Steam Deck doesn't have anything. Yeah. Steam Deck, we can just have it do. So let's get rid of those. Steam Deck. You can open the SVG files in Critter 2. Would look better when scaled up. Yeah, but like, why make it in SVG then convert it to rasterized when I can just create it as a non-SVG in the first place? Here it is. This is what I want. Yeah, so it uses the ABXY. Ah, shit. I got rid of the Xbox ones. You have ABXY as well. But the problem is it doesn't have the colored ones. Like, this has the colored ones. I guess I don't need to use the colored ones. So I can just use this ABXY for Xbox. Joysticks are the same. Yeah, cool. Easy. That's what we'll do. rid of those. Get rid of those. Move these into our project. Piss those off. Keyboard, mouse. PlayStation. Steam Deck. I can actually just call you PlayStation. And I'll rename this to Xbox. Because let's face it, it's pretty much Xbox. Get rid of you. A lot of these I'm not going to need, like this analog and these things here. And a lot of these I'm not going to need either. And we can get rid of all that. I'm not going to let them sit. Get rid of those. I'm not going to let them set their keys to symbols. No need to worry about that. Think you typed it as Xbox? I did. Xbox. Primarily because I just don't use Xbox, so I don't know how they capitalize. Get rid of those. Oh, damn it. Go away. Get rid of that. Don't need the mouse outline. Don't need the mouse move. Don't need that. Don't need that. That was just left, right, scroll down, scroll up. I'm going to have to go through and rename all of these as well. I need to rename them to match the name of the control in Godot's mappings. So that way, when they press the input, I can just go, yes, if you can set it, then we set it and then assign the key to that icon based on the path for the controller. We don't need the colored ones. The colored ones would help it stand out to other bits. Don't need any of those. Don't know what those are. What's the difference between the trigger L1 and the bumper versus the Elite LB and the Elite FNR? I've never heard of those. Getting rid of all that. I don't need to worry about those. We got ads coming in. I don't know if we need those, actually. We may need them for Steam Deck. What up, Mel? Done being mad at you about standard span. Okay. What's your point? A, B, X, Y. We got those. Alright. Let's do GamDev. We got ads hitting. What? Oh, that's right. We lost with that stupid Christine thing. I don't feel the need to jerk your chain about it anymore is all. Fair. Well, I mean, Melneth, when we're doing Journ Jam and I'm making the game in Raylib, we will see. We will see if I find a need for standard span. But I'm not seeing any need for what I would be using C++ for is all. But hey, maybe... And then Bezos popped in and we never heard what he said. Alright, I'll wait until after the ads. It wouldn't happen if you used your Prime or got Turbo or all this other stuff, you know? So many things you could do to avoid that. G'day, Duke. How are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we have isometric bird view. Third person, Ubisoft Entertainment. It's neither of those. Do you have any recommendations for improving at C#? Ideally, a programming game or interactive course would be ideal. Something that teaches more than the bare basics, but also stuff like structs and overrides and whatnot. Structs I've never really used in C#. Overrides I've used. You'd probably want to look into... So it sounds like what you want to learn is the more in-depth topics like interfaces and abstracts and stuff like that. Because interfaces and abstracts will allow you to define kind of like the base objects of stuff. Those... The only time I've used those in C# is when I was doing sports statistics. And we would have a lot of abstracts in that because we'd have a lot of stats that would be similar to each other but require differences in the way they calculate things and stuff like that. So The only thing that comes to mind that you could use...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, adds a rover. The only thing that comes to mind that could help if they have anything here. Of course, I'm looking for C# when I should be looking for .NET. There's ASP.NET Core, but I don't know if that's the same as just .NET these days. No, this is all the web-based stuff. You don't want to know this stuff. 'Cause yeah, ASP.NET sucks. At least, like, I hate ASP.NET. You could look through these. See if there's something in here that could work for you. But yeah, like all of my .NET stuff has been like on the job stuff. I've never really used .NET for personal stuff. Does C# have Cohens? Good question. What the hell is a Cohen? In C++, struct is an object. It only differs from class in that class is default private, not public. Yeah. .NET Cohens exist. Okay. Alright, so it's isometric and side view again. Isometric side view, 2017, 2018. 2018. Okay. Cohens for language X are generally a set of failing unit tests that walk you through from basics to fairly advanced topics. Interesting. Name into the breach. I don't think we're getting this one either. Could it be a Final Fantasy? Ooh, it's a Square Enix game. It's a Square Enix game. It's an RPG fantasy Square Enix game that's isometric and side view. Does anyone know any of those? Octopath. It's gonna be Octopath again, isn't it? Yep. We had Octopath Traveler 2 earlier today. Yep. Yep. Okay, so by default... Oh, shit, did I get rid of the escape key? Fucking hell, I got rid of the escape key. Every time I think Octopath, I hear thank you in my head. Good. Glad to hear it. Where's escape? There it is. Now, you missed it earlier today. I can actually get rid of all these. Earlier today, we finished setting up our mscripten stuff. So if we go into here, make clean. If we go ld config, use local lib. And if we go into here, and we source that, and we run make. Actually, what was it? It was make platform web. Oh, source. It does that. And then we do this. And gives us this HTML. We load that, and look, the Raylib game that's made in C is now web because of WebAssembly. Sounds like something that should be scripted and Dockerized. It kind of is. I haven't installed anything. What I've done is I've just taken the I've just gotten the node binary. I haven't installed node anywhere. I've just gotten the node binary, dumped that into my local opt folder, and I have mscripten checked out. And yeah, we just deal with that. So I'm going to set up a script that sets up the sourcing of mscripten, as well as the setting up the ld config for the Raylib shared libraries. And when it finishes compiling, have it reverse though, like remove them and get rid of them. Yeah. Because I feel ways about things, yeah. What do you keep your source on? Do you have a repo action set up? Not for that at the moment. This here that we have checked out this that we have checked out at the moment is just a, like, this is a template repository that Raylib provides. When I create, when I start making my game, I will kind of, I'll like copy this to a new directory and kind of use it as the template, and then commit that stuff up to my my personal repo. We'll have private hosted GitLab for that. I don't even have a private hosted GitLab. I just have a private hosted Git. No web interface or anything. Just just Git. Simple, easy. Don't need to worry about anything. Where's our escape key? I know I just put it in here. There it is. Drop you. There. Now that's too big. So what we need to do where's the, hang on. Interactions. Interaction UI, here we are. Ignore size. Scale. And we want this to be like 60-60. Shrink center, shrink center. There we go. Look at that. Got our escape menu there. Collection interact. Where's B? Tablet interact is T. Now I want to... That's right. I changed it away from T. Or like I changed it away from tab. The reason why I have this set as T instead of tab, like in TCG Shop Sim, is because for accessibility reasons. So for accessibility reasons, you usually use tab and shift tab to move through stuff. Now, I can change this so that it does use tab, but I'm pretty sure I've already deleted the fucking thing again. damn it. Re-download. Where's tab? Where is tab? Here it is. Keyboard mouse, there we are. That's the last thing I need from there. There we go. See, UI focus next is also tab. So I guess I could have it set up so that GUI intercepts tab. And then that doesn't impact, like that doesn't drop the tablet down. But if we have tab as the thing that opens and closes, when you open the tablet and you've got it displayed there, how do you close it? You can't press tab again because it just goes left. Like goes right, left. So we'll have to figure that out. That will need to be sorted. Now let's have a look. Lovely. Got the icons down the bottom there. You know exactly what you're pressing to bring stuff up and drop it down. We've got the bobbles. We've got the main menu. Lovely. This is actually looking like a game now. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. All right. We need to start work on our bobble icon. So this bobble icon it needs to be a head it goes from 6 actually. Where's the mouse positioned? Because if we go 650 and 350, 650 and 350, we have to go through to 950. Should be 300 and 300 down. Damn it. So I think we need to go, what, 450, 450, or 500, 500. Go 500, 500. Let's see. Move you up. Oh, hello. Move this up. Now, I think we do that. I need to rotate this. I don't want to rotate it 90 degrees. Ooh. So if we do this, and I duplicate this layer, we do that. Swap this over. What up, Aya? This is our icons. We're setting up our icons for our bobblehead shop sim. So we've got these ones done. I need to redo this one to be a better quality. And I'm making this one at the moment. And that's not a Godot. That's a Godobble. Okay? It's a Godot bobble. It's a Godobble. And we've got a Bobble Ross. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to have Jeff. Just Jeff. Let's go Moon, join me. What? Did you get your boarding pass yet? What? What are you talking about? I am so confused. What is this? It's a boarding pass to Moon by NASA. Oh. Oh. You do realize that has, like, your last name on it, right? They won't take you, just the name? Ah, right. Well, I'm not interested then. It's fine? Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure. If I was actually able to go to the moon with that pass, then sure. It would have been great, but it's not in the cards, unfortunately. I need to drop this. Actually, no, I don't need to do that at all, because I know that it needs to be 500 by 500. So I can just do this. God. How annoying. Welcome back, Vongo. I'm a public person. You can search my name and know who I am, if you know where to look. I'm not a confident person like you. I'm confident, please. Someone says one thing to me and I'll crumble. I'll be like, no! Life is over. Always putting face and name online is crazy. Can't do that. I mean, I'm just of the opinion that if someone wants to come at me in real life, they can try. Like, crazy people gonna try. And I'm gonna be here ready to defend myself. Yeah. So if a crazy person wants to try, a crazy person can get injured. So I should do like 525 and 525. There we go. That looks about center, doesn't it? Yeah, something like there. That looks about center. I don't think anyone's going to be able to notice, so I don't think it matters. Yeah, I saw that. Make game ASAP before Nintendo gets bobbleheads patented. They're patenting everything. No, so I was looking over this too. Based on the reading, Right, can you close? Don't close it. Jesus Christ. Go away. The 7 steps, like these outlines here, all of these steps need to be met for the patent to be infringed upon. It's not like having just this is infringing on the patent. It's you have to have this in conjunction with this, in conjunction with this, in conjunction with this, in conjunction with this, in conjunction with this. It's still a stupid overreach. And it's not gonna hold up. It's not gonna hold up because the second they try to enforce it, it's gonna just crumble. US patent is just in US, we don't care anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh no, you have a patent in the US. Okay. Yeah, like China doesn't care. They're like, go ahead, make your patents. We're gonna put out our games, they're gonna be successful, and if you come after us, we don't care. Like, come after us, waste your time and your resources. We're not even going to acknowledge it. Which tool was I just using? I was using this one, wasn't I? Might apply for a patent on in-game walking. Pretty sure that wouldn't work. It'd have to be in-game walking combined with something else. Look at the bobblehead. Look at his face. Gonna file a patent on life. I mean, you can try. Again, you can try as much as you like. Turn that off. Actually, no, I still need that. Nah, I think where it was is fine. Oh my god, it's Pepper! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What were you up to today? Who's the other person you're talking to? I don't see them. Vongo over on YouTube. And now Giddy over on YouTube too. How are you doing, Giddy? Welcome in. Pepper, what were you up to today? Give us all the deets. These icons, where you're going to use them, and I will own the patent for death. So these icons, what we're working on today, for everyone that's just come in, I'm HypnotiK. We're working on our Bobble Shop Sim. And under here, I'm working on our icons for all this stuff here. So you can see how we've got our icons set up for our different apps. I'm making this one at the moment. And we're going to do this one in a bit, which will be like an improved, like better quality one. And you can see we've got the buttons down in the bottom left for the main menu, the tablet and the bobbles. So you press B, it brings this up. You press tab, it brings this up. You press escape, it brings this up. It's I was refactoring my crafting system from in-memory base to integrating my API for the crafting tools, so I can start making items. Ooh, nice. Now, when you say making items, I'm assuming you mean in-game making the items. And you've already kind of got an idea of what the items that you're going to have in-game are. That's fantastic. Like, item crafting in games is a big step. Crafting systems are no joke. I only have a couple of items, but it's going to be a ton. Yeah, got to start with a few, make sure the crafting system's working, and then boom, jumps up to a huge amount. Yeah, I'm going to be taking a bit of a jump in a bit, Pepper. So I'm doing Journ Jam. I'm going to be doing Journ Jam. I'm going to be doing a 2D game. I'm going to do a 2D game for this. And I'm going to be doing it in Raylib with C++. And I'm going to be compiling it for the web using Mscripten. I managed to make Pong last year with Raylib in 7 hours. So this is going to be interesting. It's going to be very... Oh, actually, that reminds me. That reminds me. It comes with this stuff built in. It comes with this stuff built in. But I think I need to know how lights work. I need to understand lighting in Raylib like this. so that I can do something like that for my game. Yeah. I'll do the jam as long as it's not chain reaction. That's fair. Depending on how something goes in the next day or two, I might need to pick up some C++. Yeah, how's the portfolio stuff going? The portfolio and the job hunting. You have the XP thing in chat. Yeah, for some reason, Vongo just doesn't get the XP in YouTube chat. I do not know why. That's pretty sweet. rlgl.h. That's a fair bit of code for calculating the light and stuff. That's pretty impressive. I'm being scammed and I dislike it. I got an offer today, just waiting on the docs to actually sign. Nice. Congrats. Glad to hear. I'm going to quickly finish up this bobble. Was grueling process. I went through 7 rounds. Oof. Oof. That sounds horrible. Yeah. With me, when I interview for places, if they don't offer me the job after the 3rd round and want me to come back for a 4th round, I'm immediately like, nah, no thanks. And if they're like, oh, why not? I'm just going to be like, if you don't know if you want to hire me after 3 rounds of interviewing, you don't know what you're looking for. I'm out. I can't stand long interview processes like that. They are the worst. They're the worst and the bane of my existence. 3 is the magic number. Exactly. 3 meetings gives, like 3 interviews, gives you the culture fit interview, the manager interview, and the tech interview. You don't need me to go through another 4 rounds of interviews. It's just... I know someone who had like 12 interviews just to get ghosted. Yeah, exactly. Like, after that long, it's a waste of time. I'm gonna flip this horizontally. Are you able to tell us what the job's about, Pepper? Or are you doing work for the government, like secret hush work? More than 3 interviews and they're not respecting your time already? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, why should you need to prove to me that this is worth me doing 7 interviews. Recruiter screen, hiring manager screen, pair programming session, code review, technical questions, met the actual hiring manager. You should have met the hiring manager during one of the first 2, like during the second meeting. The second meeting should have been with the actual hiring manager. Are you a C guy, JavaScript or Python? I mean, I can do a little bit of C. I'm more C++, and I do JavaScript as well. I did web dev contracting for 3 years, so I would hope I know JavaScript. Interview 5 and 6 both being technical questions is a double up and a waste of time. That just shows that they're not competent. I dislike the pair programming and the code review being separated. You should do like 30 minutes pair programming and then 30 minutes doing code review of the code you just pair programmed. Like, or like code, like other code that they have ready, in one interview. Like, that can be one interview. Companies wonder why they spend so much money. Like, it's because they do things so incompetently, so inefficiently. I'm going to talk about the company once I sign officially. If it all goes well, my start date will be October 6th, and I will likely be able to stream my work because it's an open source software company. Nice. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm fine with JavaScript, but I learned TypeScript before I even got to use the native. So TypeScript is my go-to. TypeScript is my go-to as well if I'm using a framework. If I'm using React, Next.js, if I'm doing something with Node, then sure, I'll use TypeScript. But when it comes to my website that I'm going to make, I'm just going to do HTML, CSS, and JS. I'm not going to bother with Node and NPM. I'm not going to be installing packages to make a carousel for me or to make a button for me or anything like that. I'm just going to make it all myself. Done. I'll do my own CSS animations and transitions and stuff. Like... The game admin I'm building, I did vanilla JavaScript and CSS and web components. Yeah. It's not that difficult to do. It's just people find, especially with all of the supply chain issues that have been going on with NPM at the moment. You don't want to get caught out with that stuff. Those arms are too short. That arm is too short. Do that. Plus 20, plus 20. There we go. That's better. Can't remember the last time I used npm start. Yep. Hopefully never again. If everything goes well. Merge you down. Now, Move all that up. Those legs look way too short. They look way too short. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we'll pop this. There we go. That looks better. I'm gonna get rid of that. Merge that down. Now, I'm gonna copy you, paste you on a separate layer. Turn you like so, actually. Set you to 50%. And then what we can do is duplicate you, mirror you over there. I need something that makes it look like it's whooshing, sort of thing, like a blur sort of effect. Like how can I make it look like it's blurring? You know? Ooh, that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Let's do that. Motion blur. There we go. Motion blur. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I know, right? Under here, we can go Bobble Zap. There it is. Look at it. Look at how good that looks. Grow your bubbles. It's a very, very simple shapes, but it represents the bobbleheads, which are very simple wood-looking blocks. I love it. Love it. I'm going to BRB quickly, and then we're going to do GamDev when I get back. Okay? Give me like 50 seconds or so. I'm back. All right. Let's do GamDev. Civ 5. Let's try Division 2. Oh, damn. It's not going to be Dishonored, but it'll at least eliminate the years. So 2017, 2018, first person. Escape Simulator? Nope. First person mystery. Mystery detective. This is going to be a single player game. Single player, possibly point and click, most likely puzzle, probably indie. Oh, 2016 for The Witness. Puzzle adventure indie. 2017 first person puzzle adventure indie. Anyone have any ideas? Because none. None at all here. It's gonna be like one of those weird... No, it wouldn't be a Sherlock. I don't know, maybe it's a Sherlock. No. Puzzle adventure indie, first person mystery action. From 2017.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What the hell? It's not going to be Fable. That's an RPG. Is it a Tomb Raider? It's not a Tomb Raider. It's not Among Us, because that's not first person. First person 2017. No, I don't know. I can't think of any puzzle games that were first person from 2017. I don't know. Apparently it's made in Unity. And it's not Escape Simulator? That's 2021. Witness is 2016. Maybe it's one of the room games. It's not the boxes. We were here. That's first person. Ah, there you go. I've never even seen this one. I've heard of it, but I've never seen anything of it, so. Mystery puzzle adventure. Interesting. Well, there you go. Learn something new. I'm going to do some shader stuff. I need to get this looking proper with the gold shader. Also, how are you doing, Mard? Interesting, is that co-op? Yes, it is. Multiplayer co-op only. That's interesting. Oh, snap, it's free. Oh, hang on. Yeah. We Were Here is free. Holy shit. That's even better. Lost in a frozen wasteland and split up from your partner inside an abandoned castle. The only possession you have left is a walkie-talkie. With a familiar voice on the other end, can the two of you find your way out in time? Interesting. So it's a work together to escape while you're in different locations, sort of thing. That could be a fun co-stream sort of thing. That could be a very fun co-stream. I like that. I might actually... There's a whole bunch of them too. We were here. We were here forever. We were here together. We were here too. We were here expeditions. That's interesting. I'm going to have to see if there's anyone that wants to try and complete those. M main. Gold. Gold. It's so gold. So what I want to do is I want to make this so that it's not just a straight gold applied to it. I want it to be a shader material. So what, I need it to be a shader material. Gold GD. Shader. I'm going to save this as gold trez. Yes, override it. Why is there... I saved you as gold. I'm going to get rid of it from there. See if it... Alright. Here's what we're going to do. Uniform. Sampler 2D. In screen texture, maybe? I don't know. I need to be able to give it an image. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to quick load. No, I'm not going to quick load. Yeah, go into our bobbles, go into our textures. We've got the color map right there. Now we need to look at the fragment. If I go Vec 4 color is texture image UV. Color RGB, color RGB. Oh, albedo. I want to give it a tint of gold. Uniform Vec 4 tint source color. That looks goldy. That multiplied by tint dot RGB. Metallic is 0.5, 0.8. Go 0.5 and we'll go roughness 0.2. Cull mode disabled. Oh, what's the... Render mode, that's it. Render mode. Oops. Cull disabled. I love how that's come out. What do you think? Does that look gold? See how that's still doing that shit? You're 0.2, you're 1. Sampling nearest map. And clear that. Save view. Assets, bubbles, materials. Gold. That'll be fine. Anyway. Bam. There's our gold bobble. Much better than it just being flat gold. You can still see the faces and whatnot. Alright. Next thing will be, we've already got the shiny shader. That's taken care of. There we go. And then we have this opal here. Uniform sampler 2D. You're gonna quick load. No. Grab that from here. Color map. Going to do mix vec for color is texture image UV. Hey. Look at me. I know how to do shaders. There's our opalescent. Looks very opalescent too. Oof. Love that. Love it. Now we have to have a look at the enchanted one. Of course, we have the noise texture over time. Okay, I can turn this into an actual shader. Okay. This enchanted. Get rid of that. And create a new shader material. Assets. Bobbles, meshes, enchanted. Let's save this. Now, obviously, we're going to need the same render mode as cult disabled, uniform sampler 2D image, and no, yeah, image, uniform sampler 2D noise, sampler 2D, no. Uniform vec 4 tint be source color. That's what we need. As a lazy, most of my things are started with npx nodemon. I don't know if that counts under the same stuff. I don't remember the last time I used NPX. Jeepers. That's taken me. It has to have been like 2.5 or 3 years by now since I used NPX. Most scripts and bots are Node.js. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't what can I say? How are you, Jordster? I'm improving my shaders. What I want to do is go vec4 color equals texture image UV. I don't really mess with them in years. They're mostly stable. Yeah. Do that. We can do vec4 tint. Oh, noise tint. I want that to be like time multiplied. Well, vec4 time multiplied by tint. No. We need it to be a sign. If I do albedo is color RGB, that's just going to do that. We can go roughness is 0.3. Metallic is 0.5. What is the default? Oh, roughness is 1. Metallic is 0. Specular is 0.5. Shading. This is the stuff we're going to need. Albedo by default. White, fully opaque mostly. Yeah. I think I need to do... there we are. Let's try... Specular Schlick. No. Yeah, I don't like how... I don't like how it looks compared to the rest of it. Like, why does it have that sort of... There's a setting that I'm not... There's something I'm not setting. I don't know what it is. Disable ambient light, disable fog. No depth test, maybe? No, it wouldn't be that. Wouldn't be no depth test. If I set the alpha to color A, what the hell's happening there? Diffuse burly. Nah, it's not specular disabled. Oh well, doesn't matter anyway. So what I need to do is I need this to be the noise texture. So we can do texture, noise, UV. I think we can multiply that by time. No. Maybe. Noise tint is noise color multiplied by tint. And that's multiplied by noise tint. .rgb. Nah, not quite. Not quite. Godot shaders. I need to have a look at something that deals with time. I know it needs to be like a sine Y or something. There's that type of thing. The item highlighter. Or a... this type of thing. Simple moving noise with glow. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt. And what does that mean? It means you're a gedunt. A good C word. Yeah, a good C word. Tell people, make sure that they know that they have met a gedunt. Okay? Highly important. And don't forget Frp. Frp is the best. Everybody loves Frp. Okay? Everybody loves Frp. The shader will allow you to choose a color to glow. Plugged in noise texture so I could make a moving lava type effect. Mask, glow color, glow emission, glow strength. So I don't need to worry about any of that. So if we do this by time and we add a, so we'd probably add a scroll speed maybe. So we have the color as that, which is pretty much what I had. Because the problem is this, the fact that all the vertices are like really off. Like the base color itself looks weird. So if I just do that, it's fine. By emission. That's what it was, just the albedo RBG. Scroll direction, scroll speed. Vec2 0.0 1.0 multiplied by 0.025 multiplied by time. We go noise color. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Because, yeah, the UV mapping of the mesh is all messed up, so I don't think it's going to work by doing it this way. I need a different way of doing the UV. This is the kind of thing I want. Burn speed, radius. Noise value. So that's just getting the R value. That is just getting the R value, nothing else. Why does it just get the R value? This is the issue I have with no comments, is why is it only looking at the R value of the texture? I know we're putting the noise value in here. No, we're mixing the gradient with noise value. That's just in a step for opacity. But what's special about R? Why not blue? Why not green? Why red? Does it only work for this because it's a blue image? If I put a red image in here, does it not work? Or have they given a gradient color to the noise for red? So like in here, did they give it a color ramp? I feel that's what they've done. So I want to shade this over time, but not using its UV coordinates. We can't even use screen UV. Actually, we totally could use screen UV. Why does time not move it? I'm going to remove tint. So we don't need that anymore. I have time in there, so why is it not moving? UV direction time. UV direction time. Why is it not? Why is it not moving over time? I see nothing in here using texture. Or using time, I should say. Oh, there it is. Scroll pause A. That's world position. Okay, so that's based on world position. What up, abnormal? Found a video today of bad volume controls while doom scrolling while I laid back sick in bed. Thought you might enjoy it. Posted in memes and funny. Yeah, the volume control one's pretty good. Volume control one's pretty good. I need something over time. I don't know why this isn't working. I want it to like move over time sort of thing. How are you feeling today, Abnormal? You feeling better? How do I make it move? I feel I need a sign in there or something. Almost noon, and I got a I am one healthy API, finally. So everything's good. You meet the deadline, is that it? Database side, no? Oh, damn. Damn. It's 1 out of 3. Well, hopefully now that that one's done, the next 2 just like fall into place one after the other. Fingers crossed. API DB is fine and test. API 2 is healthy. API 3 is dead. So API 2 is the one that's good. API 3 is not working. API DB is currently being tested. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, that's right. That's right. This overpriced thing got released today, didn't it? Oh, it gets released tomorrow. Yeah, unlocks in 6 hours approximately. Gonna wait for a sale. Wait for it to be on sale for like $80 and then go on Humble and use my 20% discount to get it knocked down even further. API 3 works locally, but in Docker Windows on a Linux machine, it is cranking out responses at a rate of 3 responses per hour. I mean, that sounds pretty fast to me. I mean, some call centers don't even put out that many responses in an hour. So, now you've got a winner there. That's well done. It's meant for high frequency calls in financial systems. Ah. I see your issue. That is a bit of a problem. Like backbone financials, yeah. I gotta find good colors for this now. I think we need to do it that way. All right, now we need to make this move over time. Just adding time into the noise, into the texture noise with screen UV doesn't work. Just does that. Why don't you move? I think it's because screen UV is... Yeah, I think it's because screen UV isn't a good value to use for it. I can't just use regular UV. That gives us this shit. Now, if I do that, see, it like moves way too fast on the top and nothing happens throughout here. Vec 2. I would like it to be based on... If I can make it work based on this, based on screen UV, that would be best. He looks like angry Bobble, legally distinct Steve. Steve. Who's Steve? What are we what? What do you mean there's no matches for Civ 5? Oh no! 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 Alright. I'm gonna do a daily Akari then. That's annoying. Oh, this one's gonna be easy. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Let's reset. Shit. Beautiful. Unfortunately, GamDev is down. So, maintenance mode. We need Google Steve, you'll recognize him. Are you talking about Minecraft? Right. Right. That Bobble looks like a wee distinct one. I mean, fair. I can see that. Yeah, I'm trying to get this shader to move over time. Fragment. So inside fragment, I'm doing it. I'm using screen UV here because if I just use UV, then we have an issue. It's like it's not good. It doesn't work because that's what the UV is. The UV is not good. And that's because it's using an Atlas texture. Yeah. Whereas if I do a screen UV... Why is that not? Now it's not doing what it was doing. Ooh, that's moving now. There it is! Vec2. No, why don't you just do 1.0? Do 0.25, 0.75. We do this as a vec to 0.001, 0.003. No, U1. This just eliminates what I just did. I get rid of this and just do that. What do we think? Is that an enchanted shader? I feel like I need this 3 times 2. want it to move faster. Do 5. I like the look of it, but it's not moving. It's not moving fast enough. And that's because it's really zoomed in. And that's because this is a really small thing. Blender and shaders, reasons I don't play around with 3D. 2D is so much easier. I mean, true. That is true. Maybe I changed this. No, that's moving really slow. It's seamless. Um, and 24. 24. $256. Still moving slow. It's just me, or has chat slowed down quite a bit around this time every day? Yeah. People got work, people going to bed, all that type of stuff. Also, you've got people that are playing like early access Borderlands 4 at the moment. So I imagine a lot of people are tuning into that. Yeah. 1. Tried that serious. Tried hard to like it. But it feels super repetitive for me. Borderlands 1 made me hate the games. That's fair. Like, it's definitely just a looter shooter. Like, it's one of the games where you just play it for like a brainless run around, do stuff sort of thing. Notice how it stops. As time gets closer to 0.1. So as time gets close to 1.0, gets slightly faster. If I do that, I get nothing. Not my jam. I'd rather stack bubbles on shelves and calm down and kill time. That's fair. Nice and relaxing. I don't know why this isn't... I mean, I have a feeling I know why. I know, yeah. Picking up the kids? No worries, go get the kids. Have a good one, Duke. Shaders be tough. Can't do it by UV. I'm not sure I can do the enchanted. I don't think we can do an enchanted bobble. Want to do something with the model matrix, maybe. Because that's the kind of thing I want, but obviously moving faster. So I need to have a look at... something like a world position. Which I think we get by multiplying the model matrix by a vertex for using, or vector 4 using the vertex UV, or the vertex. Let's try that. We'll set varying world pos, which would be vec3, I think. World pos is model matrix multiplied by vertex, which would be a vec4. And if we can take U, go world pos, YW? Why is it? Yeah, no. Not quiet. Yeah, no. That doesn't help at all. No. Anything I do with the model matrix is not going to work. But yeah, no. Should have known that was never going to work. Why? Why? I just want you to move over time. But because of how tiny you are, you don't work. Like seriously, this model is tiny. Like the collision box is like 0.085, 0.086, 0.087. Like this is small. Let's see, you go for shading a texture atlas. Why is stuff taking so long to do? Texture atlas with shader. That still doesn't work. How do I adapt a shader for an atlas texture? Get pixel pos in tile. Maybe that's what I need. Pixel pos. Pixel pos in tile. UV. Atlas size. How big is the atlas? I think it's like... It's a sprite size too. This is for a canvas item. Nothing to do with that. What I could try is UV multiplied by... Of course there's no pixel size. 0. Vec2 by an IVec2. What? You want to be an IVEC too. Yeah, go away. Too much hassle. Go for fragment shader with texture atlas. Why? Is there anything simple? This whole thing just feels wrong. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Texture Atlas UV in shader. How to scale a texture in an atlas without seeing neighboring textures. View UV2. Because if we view UV1, you can see this here is the thing that's doing. Which obviously causes a problem. How do I create a UV2? I remember there was a way to create a UV2. There's that. But that causes everything to go clear. Yeah. Still can't see anything. The reason why that's happening I mean, I could go with something like this. I don't know what's going on with the legs down here. They aren't shading as you would expect. Well, I mean, they're not shading like the rest of it, at least. If I do a frag coord. A frag coord's going to be a vector 3. That's going to slow it down. It's not going to give me the effect I want. And I can't get the effect I want because of how the UV map is done. I'm gonna have to ditch the enchanted baubles. Whoa, what just happened? Where'd the body node go? Where'd the body mesh go? What just happened? I middle clicked down here and it deleted that. That was not right. There we go. All right. Perfect. So you're reset. Let's delete that. Let's delete this. Get rid of that. We will set up our own stand material, which will have the texture. BU. And there was something else. Disable you. I think I set it up as an emission noise texture. You can see that it's doing the same thing no matter what. Yeah, that's definitely not what you want. Yep, getting rid of it. There will be no enchanted bobble. Unfortunately. I could do one where it... Actually, I just had an idea. For the enchanted bobble. Instead of having it do a noise that moves over time, what we can do is have it adjust the color over time. So give it a gradient, like a 1D gradient, and just have that color, have it just shift along that. Uniform sample 2D image. And a uniform, another sample 2D gradient. G'day, Stingley. How are you doing? This will be our map there. We'll do our gradient 1D, which will go from a purple highlight through to a blue highlight. Actually, I might want you to be like more of a pink highlight. Give it more of a range, you know? Pop something in here. A bit more of a darker. A bit more of a difference. Yeah. Having a lovely day at work. How goes the game? It goes good. We've gotten some images done. So we've now got our bobblehead here. Our bobblehead icon. We've got money, like the bills icon, the review icon. We redid handy help. We need to redo this one. But at the same time, we've now got icons over on the bottom left over there. Okay. Yay. The Godot bobblehead looks nice. Yes, that is named the Godobble. And we've also got Bobble Ross. Yeah. The Godobble and Bobble Ross are they're probably my favorites. They are probably my favorites. is sneaky. It's sneaky to see. Texture, image, UV. And we'll go albedo is color, RGB. So that gives you all that. We go roughness, 0.5. Specular, 0.5. Metallic, 1.0. Because this is going to be an enchanted look, so we want it to be nice and enchanted like. We do our tint will be texture, radiant, vec2 time. Multiply you by tint RGB. Now I want it to go up and then back. I want it to like loop over them. So maybe we do it as assign time. No. How would we do that? Because it just needs to go up and back. Starts at the 0, goes up to the 1. Would not be easier to just set the gradient so that it ends the same color as the start? I mean, I could. So we have this at 0.2. So you at 0.5, you at 0.25. Then we put another one in here that's 0.75. Put another one here. And we grab you. So with this, it's going to go through the colors really quick. So I'm going to have to slow it down, sort of thing. Okay, let's save this. assets, not UI. Bobbles. That was a fantastic idea, Stingley. Absolutely fantastic idea. There we go. Yay! It's an enchanted bobble. I don't know why I did all of this work because I don't actually need this right now. This is something that we need like X time down the track. Like after the demo. The demo is not going to have legendary and enchanted bobbles in there. It's only going to have up to rare bobbles. That's perfect. There we go. Done and done. Let's go back into Critter. Let's do a new 16 by 16. Okay. I'm going to delete, remove. Okay, so what we need to do now. Nah. It's 6 a.m. Go to sleep, Vongo. What's up, Tricky? How's things? Nah, that is absolutely horrible. G'day, Cobbler. How are you doing? Let's drop this down to 20. That's not it. Killing it with the art? Not really. There's a bug in the Game Jam code and IRAD can't find it. Does IRAD need a pro debugger? Is that what I'm hearing? IRAD needs me to come help. The exam scam. Slice the paper, dodge the dots. Okay. It's already that time of year where it doesn't get light out until 7 a.m. For me, it gets light out. What is this? I like that's it. That's a good looking UI. And the fact that back 2 just appears above menu, I like that. That's good. That's Finn. That's Finn. Nice. Oh, the bug where it doesn't get rid of them. I could, yeah, that seems like a pretty easy one to fix. That sounds like a pretty simple one to fix. You're telling me IRAD can't figure it out? Amateur dev. Come on. Jeepers. With 5 minutes left till jam is over. Ah, so he's stressed out. That's why he can't find the bug. Right. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Thanks for the review of my interface. It was good. It's a nice UV. Well, not UV. UI. I've been looking at shaders too much tonight. Alright. Let's see if GamDev's back from maintenance. Yes, it is. Alright. There it is. Alright, so a 2010 game that's not isometric. BioShock. No. It is first person though. First person 2010. Dev found the API issue while I was picking up my kids. there was timeout of 1200 seconds if certain SQL server, which isn't even needed, didn't respond, and the method is due to reusing old code. So you can just be like, don't even bother. Like if this fails to return, like if we can't ping this, don't do anything, sort of thing. Yeah. Finn is fine and bald. Yes, Bongo. Yes, that is true. It's very, very true. You can't even make this up. I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. First person 2010. Probably it's gonna be sci-fi. Probably single player. Damn, that was... Headhunter's the one that I think of. No, is it? Yeah. I don't know. Crisis. Oh, you were saying the game's crisis, not your company's in crisis.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. First person 2010 shooter adventure. Yeah, when you said crisis, I thought you meant like at work there's a crisis because of this API call that dies. That would be crisis. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It registered. Eventually. Alright, first person 2010 shooter adventure. This isn't a sci-fi. Action, science fiction, horror, thriller, survival, stealth, warfare. No, because that's 2016, yeah. And it's third person. Shit. It's not Crisis, not Fear, it's not a Tom Clancy's. It's not Far Cry. It's not a BioShock. It's not a Dishonored. Yo, Rodeo! How are you doing? You can check out my site quick. What's the site? Goonie? No. Unfortunately, I cannot. No. Oh, it's to quit gooning. Right. I thought you said... Probably not, no. I mean, is this going to be like a comedic site? Won't you paste the link, and depending on what the URL is, I may just delete the message. Act check. Apricot sign in? Nah. Nah. I ain't going to that site. Click on the second link. The Vercel one. Okay. Let me go to Google then. ActCheck Vercel app, the ultimate accountability tool designed specifically for Muslims striving to maintain consistent Islamic practices and build beneficial habits. I don't think I can give you any sort of feedback on a site like that. It doesn't hit me in any criteria that I fit. I don't need to quit. I'm not Muslim. I don't know anything about Islamic practices. Talking UI design, how easy it is to use it. Hey, good morning, Max. How are you doing? Let me check something here. Let me check something here. Alright, let's see. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Pretty cool, you're just a head and hands? Damn right. Just you wait, I'm working on making myself a hologram. Yeah. G'day, Rodeo. Let's see. There's a client-side render. Let me do... I've got it up on my other screen. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just... There we go. That's just a blank Vercel page. Hang on. Why is that taking me there? Oh, it's taking me to that one. Whoops. Taking me to the wrong thing. Took me to the wrong thing. That's why. That one. Was there a Mass Effect in 2010? That's a good call. Mass Effect is a very good call. No, it's not Mass Effect. With ACCheck, Dev Tracker. I mean, I do like the purple blue color scheme you've got going on. I do like that. As you can probably tell with my UI being mostly purple. I also like the font you've got. That font, is that the OX Proto font? Because that looks very similar to the font that I'm using through like all of my stuff. I like the animations as you scroll down. There is a lot of flickering going on. Like as you scroll down, you see them. You like see the tiles or the panels, the cards, and then you scroll a little bit more and they like flicker a bit. I'm not sure if that's a design choice, but it's off-putting to my eye. Oh, it could be Halo. No, Halo has multiplayer. Halo has multiplayer. Start recovery today. Very nice. I do have a question, Rodeo. It's like this does like I do like the app. It looks like the site looks nice. The main question I have is why target just Muslim and Islamic side of things? Why not everyone? Is there something specific in here? Like, does it focus on the religious aspect, or like just out of curiosity? I'm not saying you should do it one way or the other. I'm just curious as to the decision behind it. Font family, SF Proto Display. There it is. Might have some Islamic practice to help along. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just curious as to why. So Muslim, and know a bunch of Muslims struggling with addiction. Also, it's very unique that way, and it doesn't exist yet. Fair enough. I mean, I do like the UI layout. It's a very traditional UI layout. The color scheme's good. You've got a good use of tiles and animations going on. Yeah, I think there's just a bit of an issue with the animations where it seems like they stutter. Like the phone starts to grow and then it like stutters up. Yeah. Just on the main page, it's not an actual application. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it's just a web app for now. And that's fair. Like, you don't need to make anything too... Oh, what if it's... No, it's not first person. I feel this is going to be something like Mass Effect, though. Ow. I don't know. I'm out of guesses. I'm just going to go with... Metro 2033. Oh, of course. Of course. God damn it. I should have known. Should have known. Actually, I want to get a brush that looks like it's smudged. So many games have same concept as Metro. It was Metro 2033. Metro 2033 got us. Blue. Green. Yellow. Red. Like that. There we go. No worries. It looks like a good site. Sci-fi shooter in 2010 is like a needle in a haystack. Yes, it is. That is very true. Ow. Jesus. That really... God damn. Let's drop you down to 10. Two brushes. I would like to be able to do this with the line tool. Do that. And grab this. Hell yeah. Shit. I've just noticed something very bad that I've done. And no, it's not my drawing up here. It's the fact that down here, we need to do this. All right, let's. So I've got the brush done. Now we need to do up here. We can do that. And then I feel like we can probably. No. That's not at all. It's terrible. Might just leave it like that. Less is more. Less is more. Nah. Less is more. I like it. We got all the icons for this stuff done. I feel the agreeables one could be a bit better. Like we could dye it the color of the bobble. I'm wondering, is there anything on these to be a logo? I don't think so. We don't really have logo on this. What could the agreeable logo be? I need a logo for the agreeable because I don't like the bobblehead. Go for it, Cobbler. I don't like the agreeable. Like, I like the motion blur of the head looking like it's bobbling, but it's too bland. The agreeable, yeah. Yeah, the agreeable is... The agreeable's not great. I need to come up with a logo for agreeables. and then use that as the icon for that app. This is the worst time for me to comb my beard as well. I'm gonna be going to bed in like half an hour to an hour, so this is just gonna get ruined. Better talk good for your dream, for the dream. What dream? I don't dream. I do not dream. Just in case for nightmare then. I don't nightmare. I go to sleep, time passes, and I wake up as if nothing happened. Your blue screen? No. No. Power off. Completely power off and shut down. What can the Agria Bobbles logo be? Maybe it can just be like a head. Maybe the Agria Bobble logo can just be a head that's like bobbling side to side. Like a Skyrim sleep. Exactly, penguins. You get it. Like a Skyrim sleep. Make the logo animate stop motion style. That doesn't feel centered, does it? That's center. Let's go there. Swap this over there. Hey. Now we need to give it some hair too. What color can its hair be? What's a good hair color for this bobble? I think we could just do... It works. I like that one. Then we can duplicate you. We can transform it over there. We can have these two go down. We can go filter, blur, motion blur. Bump this way up. And I'm wondering if we put something above it, like... I'm not sure if I want any text. We're gonna see. Nah. Let's see what that like. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I much prefer that. That is a much better icon for the Agria bubbles. Yeah. Good stuff. Now, why is this? They're playing the... Alright. I'm happy with those icons. I feel like the icons can be a shit ton better though. That magnificent background, I know, right? Even a little Godot bobble. Affectionately known as the Godobble. I'm not. I wanted too long to get rid of the Dode Pink icon and get this Artcraft icon. Or Arts and Crafts icon. Make it a gobble? Nah, it's a Godobble. I like it. Now we need to start setting up the icons for these things on the left. So like that would say that would be like the left quick icon, for example. Yeah. Start going through and getting all that set up. I think I could do that pretty easily, actually. If we go into our interactions UI, what about lefties? Don't care. I am a lefty myself. So I start to question why he don't use MS Paint instead. Under here, what I can do is go... Not display icon. Well, actually, if data display icon is not null, else get icon and what this will do is it will go actually icons get data action. icons is a dictionary of string texture 2D. This will work for PC. I alternate. So for example, I write left-handed, but I use a mouse right-handed. I do the dishes left-handed, but I play tennis right-handed. Like, all sport is right-handed for me. I'm messed up. I do some things right-handed, I do some things left-handed. Guitar, left-handed. It's odd. It is odd. Interact would be preload. This won't. This isn't good because it doesn't work with, like, do I allow input remapping? I say no. I say no to input remapping. What do you think? Because it's not like there's a lot of keys you need to remember. Like, you press tab, it brings up your tablet. You press B, it brings up your Bobble collection. You press T. No, sorry, you press escape, it brings up the main menu. You need to interact, like, you need to interact with something, like open a box or something, it's Q. You want to bobble the bobble's head, it's E. Like, UI. Assets. UI. Icons. Inputs. Keyboard, mouse. But it's not going to be keyboard 0. It's going to be, what's interact? E. Interact primary. I'm going to copy that. Go interact primary. Can be do I only have mouse left PNG? Is that the only thing that I have? Yeah, mouse left outline. Okay. Interact secondary. Mouse right outline. What's it complaining about? Keyboard E does not exist. Assets, UI, icons, inputs, keyboard mouse. Oh, it's a lowercase e. Okay. So let's go to props, open sign. What was your issue? Incorrectly configured interact data. Ah, yes. That's right. Okay, so we go up to this one here. Now it says E. Look at that. How good is that? I love it. I love it. Only thing we need to implement now is the controller stuff, but that can be for after the demo. I think we can put the demo up without controller support, and then after the demo, we can add controller support. All right. We will call it there. Call it there. I think we've got some nice stuff done. Where are we going tonight? Who do we want to say hi to? Let's go down here. Let's see if there's someone new. And everyone's getting ready for Borderlands 4. That's what's happening here. Let's go space. Let's go say hi to space. G'day, you can dance. There's the message. Yeah, tomorrow we'll just go through and we'll start setting up all of the interaction icons and whatnot. Get those sorted and working, and now I think there's just some issues with interactions conflicting with each other. So we've got to sort out the priorities of stuff. Go through all of our interactions, look at them, determine which one has a higher priority over all, and then set it up so that they don't conflict. That's pretty much what we need. Yeah. This is like after tomorrow, we should be on to making the actual Steam page and making the trailer and such, which means I need to keep an eye out for Krabs, Captain Krabs, because Captain Krabs is a pro at making trailers. They did it for a living. So I'm definitely going to be like, hey, how much do I need to pay you for this? Yeah. Anyway, good night, you gidunts.